Okay. I have no idea if it is working. Hmm. I don't know. I think it's good though. I hope. Okay. I'm gonna just check settings real quick. Just making sure it works. Ah, just fixing settings. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. I think everything's good. I don't know. Just trying to make sure that well, this stream has my typical cooked quality. Alright. There is new events. Sensory sync protocols now loaded. Take on this new VR challenge. Yep. Feature unavailable. Oh, I don't want to do that, right? Alright. Hollow former employee community unlocked. What? Ah, new areas. That's what that means. This means new areas. frames here are always bad. Wait, cheese was. Yep, I definitely read that. It's a bell. Hello, sister of mine.
Wise, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
Big shocker.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also
Big
found
shocker
medicine
that
distribution
is.
records from Dr. Lore. Turns
Big
out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. We've got them. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Wise gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What?
Good job.
You found
You
their
managed to
hideout?
talk to 4 people.
Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Yeah, 4 people.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Seems like everyone agrees with the violence now.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's gotta stay. Senior, can you stay at Suibian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
You are a violent thing. You are, you are so unreasonably violent. I need to. Ow. Oh, no. My headphones are caught on something. Oh. Ow. Wait, hold on. You're telling me another attack, not a part of this. Okay. So good to know. Maximum decimal sprawl score squat care. Yep. Honestly, that's not too helpful. So I mean, as much as I would love to use my Yushuan,
Who's here?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
still requires a little building. A little bit more than a little. I didn't mean to press. All right. Let's commit violence. I'm just kidding. Be bothered to think rationally right now. No rationality is needed.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltist hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush. Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinu, Let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Error.
With one will.
That is movement. I can't even tell what's happening. She, perchance, not.
Today's reading is Be
No,
a Hero.
she just has the. That one. I forgot what that one is. I could add anyone to this team, but no. Oh, well? I should have added a definite character. I mean, I guess I can at any point, but... How do they snap? Okay,
Finally.
nothing's unlocked in this area. What does that say? Hollow Aerospace Station. Hollow Aerospace Station. Fire.
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
I don't know, it's a pretty big place.
Sit down, Senior. You'll scare off.
You should just want to murder. You just want a
Dr.
reason.
Lore hiding. I swear he's around here somewhere.
You just want a reason to hurt something.
Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
Right? Violence can be achieved through starvation. That immediately locked me from going back. So that's just going bigger combat, maybe? Yep,
This is bad. We've been set up.
there he is, the good doctor.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place. But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque's summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone. Now give up and surrender.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque's summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth. After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula.
All in a good day's work.
Look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival.
They get paid minimum wage.
Live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunque's summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples. But what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement.
About to get, I thought we were about to get nuked with the new fire bringer.
All be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot
Get him snap.
be defied.
After everything you've done, you're still spouting nonsense?
Oh, bye.
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
Good snap.
Let's show them what we're made of.
I don't like that a Bangbu is my DPS right now. Alhan? Bananas? Thanatos? It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take. I could have just put someone on the team that does damage. Again, I also have no idea how to use Jutsu down. And I just hit a wall. I just hit a wall. Please die. Spin to win. Oh. Miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me.
We're witnessing.
Completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Is he about to turn himself into a sacrifice? Yep.
May the Creator refine me!
Right? I was expecting something. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer, one of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the
That
ritual
voice
is
sounds
sure to
familiar.
succeed.
Yes, let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Yes, extremely. Highly.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, We may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here.
Probably
Pull this off by ourselves?
because we're the main
Wise, Shifu's awake
characters.
now.
Never mind
How
then.
is she? Is she feeling better?
All
It
right.
seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
Oh, my main character's treatment got shut
We
down.
don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Doubt she's that fragile. Or as some people say, fragile. Yay. What does that put me at? Like 7 pulls? Hello. Burb. 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 Eyeball. Have to follow me like that. Your gaze following? No. It does when you like start to interact with her.
Wise, how are things out there?
Neither of these are the correct answer.
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers.
Got called
aren't
out
they?
on it. Indubitably.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Do they?
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinquay Summit. He
Oh,
even mentioned
that's
the
what
time
you meant.
Rinquay Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's
Pretty
enough.
sure this is actually true.
Rinquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
Were you saying I was looking at something else? Hold on. Something about your sister? I have not forgotten.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunkui's summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
I watched the lore video. I know what that is.
Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunkui's summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how
It's really
Shifu
not worth
died,
it.
overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yijiang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise. When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but...
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You cannot just cut away like that. Give me a second to process. Information process. Information process. I don't really know what to say about it. really have any words to say.
Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this
Tends
point,
to happen in a
we're
union.
all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suipian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Okay. Before I do that, I do want to try this new event. Whatever this may be, I have a suspicion I can't do it yet, can I? No, she's here. Right there. We just turned around. Failing to run into an ethereal would be the least of your worries. Of course you are. Where do I have to go? I'm guessing. Yep. My favorite place. Yep, it's just one of these again. All right. Yeah, I can always redo that if I need to remember. Just gonna use
I can help you ward off.
Do you want me
just
to
gonna
fight?
use the provided trial characters in Bang Boo. It's you.
Give them a test.
Obliterate form and spirit.
I'm under the floor. I'm under the floor. You're ultimately stupid. Should have read. Should have read the things, the challenges. Yep, that's use.
Take this. Obliterate form and spirit. Get it. Yin and yang converge.
Whoa. That should be an S, because it's 2 different ults. Yeah, no bonus reward. Wonderful. Goodness, it's cold. What enemy is that? Ah, frog. Frog. Sweet. How bad could it?
What brings you here this time?
So
Do you want?
I want this team layout? Maybe? I don't remember. Let one get away.
An opening. Concentrate.
Right there.
Step back. Let me. Take this. Allow evil shall be purged.
Assuming ult 3 times.
Obliterate form and spirit. Get it. Yin and yang converge. Focus.
Who's spinning? So it's just another one of these events. I mean, I guess I'm fine with that. It's just should they always do these events when they don't want to do something unique like this? But this is part of the Redo Chronicles, so it's one of it has story inquiries. I do wish it check marked these because I have all of these done. Well, besides this one, I don't think I have the encyclopedia maxed out. No. Oh, God. My brain. Where were you going? Well, the cinema is right here. Ow, I just hit my headphones. Well, the cinema is right here. Alfie.
Why, hello there, manager from across the street.
That's how you address me? I have spent resources at your store consecutively, and that's how you greet me? I come into your store and ask for hundreds of different records, and that's how you greet me?
Hey, Elfie. Are you here for the first 100 tickets too?
First 100 tickets? I'm not sure what you mean. Ah, the promo event from the poster outside. No, I'm not really here for the event. Just wanted to catch a movie. That's all.
Are there any new music-themed movies showing today?
No, not exactly. Actually, I come here once a month to watch the same old film. I'll have to find a different cinema if this place ever stops showing it.
Watching the same movie every month. It must be pretty nostalgic for you.
It's not just about nostalgia. Bardic Needle
There's particles
selection
in my
has
water.
its unique flavor, but the
Man, I
flavors
love
of music
America.
are a tricky thing to grasp. Sometimes I like to draw inspiration from different things. Besides, your store actually has a copy of this film, but funnily enough, I don't have a videotape player, so I have to come here to watch it.
Yeah,
Ever
for
heard
some
of
reason.
Coffee Mate?
And for some reason, both managers of the video store have collectively decided that it wouldn't be a smart idea to sell a bundle deal of the equipment plus a movie. Because why not? That makes you more money. Because think about it, someone wants to watch a movie, but they don't have the equipment. You're losing a customer. Sell the equipment so they can go there, rent a movie, and buy the equipment. Then you got an extra customer. I guess maybe sourcing the equipment is too hard in this day and age. I'm ranting about. All right. Let me just make sure the. Yeah, okay. It's still going.
Yeah, I know it. In fact, it's pretty popular at the store. It's a love story between a human and a coffee machine.
That's the one. No matter how many songs you hear, some melodies just stick with you.
Right.
No matter how many drinks you try, there's always a special one you keep going back to.
I
This
don't.
movie is the same for me.
I don't drink fluids like that.
Now that you mention it, I'd like to rewatch it too.
Perfect. Then let's watch it together. I usually watch movies alone, but having company should be interesting. Especially for this film. I'm really looking forward to it.
No problem.
No
I'm
problem.
only doing
I was
this.
thinking the same thing.
Ow.
Splendid. Let's grab our tickets and head in.
I'm only doing this so I can sit down in the theater with Astra. I'm hoping she's in this event.
Enjoy the movie magic.
It's movie points. Can I like buy something with those or something? Anyway, invite you to the movie. Copy me. Now it's time to be quiet, chat. Now it's time to just be somber, quiet. All right, I also have to do things though. Luffy has a real soft spot for this movie. I feel weird reading this out loud. I don't like doing that.
You have sharp eyes, manager. You see what my heart desires before I see it myself. Seems you excel at reading other people's thoughts. But don't worry, I don't mind that at all.
Why does she have teeth? Why did they give the robot realistic teeth? Why did they give the robot realistic teeth? That makes me uncomfortable. She's... What? I'm not reading that. No!
You may see things differently, but this unique interpretation is definitely your style.
You don't have to insult me, Elfie.
Human and mechanical perspectives, it seems, just can't be reconciled.
All I did was express my thoughts. My boy owns a movie. Like, he owns a store about movies and other things like that.
Mr. Rob, is this latte art a habit of yours or a secret love letter?
I didn't. I don't like. I did not like.
Preferences detected. Double syrup with zero loneliness concentration.
Never mind. I like it anyway.
I am uncomfortable. I am uncomfortable.
What do you think of their relationship?
I am uncomfortable. I am uncomfortable. Love is all you
Can
need.
be pretty childish sometimes. Please, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that in a bad way.
I'm gonna have to redo this one, aren't I? I don't think you can redo it if I mess this up.
Rather, I feel you're so genuine, both in your taste in music and in the words you speak.
Look at that. Look at that smirk. This man knows what he's doing. The movie's tone suddenly darkens, and in that hazy moment, Elfie's arm accidentally brushes against yours. The ice-cold sensation lingers briefly before vanishing without a trace. Okay, you know, they are really pushing the romantic undertone of this event. Event? Event. You finished watching Cockbait with Elfie.
No matter
Applause.
how many times I watch it, I never get
Applause.
tired of it. It's endlessly enjoyable. People are complicated. I'm sure you have secrets others don't know, right, manager?
I promise you there's a logical reason I've collected hundreds of records from your
Just like
store.
tuning.
We show different sides of ourselves depending on who we're with. With you, I suppose I'm just the owner of Bardic Needle and nothing more.
Asking question why I acquired 132 mysteriously shaped disc. Friend, we should tell her about this.
I see. I didn't
Where's
think
that
I held
movie?
such a place in your heart. Looks like I was selling myself short.
Why the music? What is this? Am I playing a dating sim?
I guess I should stop by the video store more. I hope you'll come around more often too,
I
so
stopped
we can
there
enjoy peaceful
yesterday to
holidays
get disc
together.
drives. I stopped there yesterday.
The intimate bond between machine and human is a unique theme, and the cinematography captures it perfectly. Like a long, fragrant melody is something that lingers in the mind.
Alpha, you're lovely. This movie made me uncomfortable. I'll be honest. Movies hit different when you got friends to watch them with. Does it? I've watched every movie ever by myself. That's sad. I shouldn't have admitted that on stream. Luckily, no one's watching. I didn't get perfect for her, though. That makes me sad. Maybe next month. Next door. Of course. It's a self-contained. So how does something artificially made like machines find its place in this world and accept its existence as valid? What a complicated question. I don't know why, but whenever our eyes meet, I just feel like teasing you a little. I wonder which parameter controls that. If Billy ever starts talking to me like this, I might have to put him down. My answer, the mark of time, because right, why? I don't understand, girl. You're saying this? You're saying this? Which movie is this quote from? Why? It's a great line. Yeah, it's not a line, I promise. Goodness. Who's next? Oh, I talked to her again. Whose hair is this on my keyboard? It's not mine. Mine's not that long. All right. I am sorry about that. Okay. Goodness. Okay. Take a riverside walk with Elfie. White noise. Sweet. Mellow. Refreshing. You gently flex the leaf off your head. Gives a graceful blow. What? Where'd the leaf come from? There's not even a... Caesar. Caesar. Hold on. First, I have to question the logistics of where that came from. Oh, that's a whole palm tree. I don't think... I don't know. I guess there's some potted plants on the garden chat, but... Or the garden, the florist, the florist. Talk the orchidea. Man, this lining us up with stacked of characters to go on movie dates with. Okay, I can invite her again. Schedule is packed with romance flicks. Caesar would be really into I wish I could. I wish I had her so I could do her trust of it. I want large cinnamon roll. These amount of rewards are very nice. I think everything's unlocked. No, that's... I don't remember what the keybinds are. My mic is in the way. Watch out for distraction bubbles. Oh no. I don't remember what the keybinds were. Okay. I'm definitely going to do good at this. Victory belongs to the Starlight Knight. This does not seem like something Wise would just watch in his free time, considering he canonically just watches documentaries. I don't know. I guess there's something for everyone. Dormant Spear special effects awakens.
It's the climax.
Indeed it is. It's... No. It really is true what they say. Voice actors will say anything for $20. No, I guess with this context, it's fine. Yeah, God, that's right. This one's a timeless classic. Fragrance in the dark. You know what?
Hope you enjoyed it.
Well, hold on a second. You're not... You're... You're not... You have a very small tail. You're not in the... You're not for a little bit. Oh, she's heterochondria. That's not heterochromia? I've forgotten the name of the disease. Not, I wouldn't even call it a disease, because it just looks good with most people. It looks so cool. Hugo's is also
Please
cool, I guess.
stealing the moon.
I wish I could get a close up. There we go. Kinda. Oh well. Yeah, one kind of like silverish blue eye, one red eye.
I wish you a fabulous day.
You? Are you two part of the same faction? Be pulling for you. Maybe. I don't know. Design, you are pale. You are pale. Also very short if you weren't wearing those boots. Are those even boots? And whatever that creature is. Uh, One must maintain elegance even in a pitch dark center. No, I don't really think you do. Me stuck. You know, hold on. I just don't like Wise's new outfit. I like this so much more, and I wish you could put accessories on it, because I want to put cat ears on my boy. I just want to put cat ears on my boy. Okay,
My nose never fails me. That subtle fragrance. I knew it could only be you.
Hello, Orchidea.
Orchidea.
What brings you to the movies today?
As a shop owner in Lumina Square, I take it upon myself to stay aware of any changes happening around here.
Changes? All that happened is the movie theater opened, really.
That's some serious commitment. I guess I should start paying more attention to what's new on 6th Street, too.
I caught a scent in the air and decided to come and check on things.
Not a lot changes over at 6th Street. That rain is pelting my wall. I can hear it.
A scent? Well, you do run dew gardening. I'm guessing it's a rare fragrance. Maybe something new that intrigued you?
Not quite. Just the smell of popcorn and hot dogs. But unlike the
One
delicate
really good
flowers
smell,
I grow,
one smell I
these
don't
scents
like
tell
that
a
much.
different kind of story, one full of thrill and excitement.
Sounds like your movie preferences are pretty different from what people might expect based on your appearance.
Oh? Perhaps. I've heard the manager of Random Play has quite the eye for movies. Maybe you
Managers.
can guess which one's to my liking. What do you think? Care to take a guess?
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. If I think the opposite of what I'd expect, I'm guessing it's a thriller? Like The Big Hollow?
Oh my, a bold choice. Would you really watch something so scary with a lady on your first outing to the cinema? But you guessed right. You must have keen instincts after giving customers suggestions at Random Play after all these years.
Oh, you um, you 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 want to watch it together?
You flatter me. Since I got it right, how about we watch The Big Hollow together as a reward?
You sure don't hold back. If this were the old days before I started running Dew Gardening, I would probably be impressed by your candor.
Don't use
Sure,
fancy words
we
I
can
don't
watch
know.
it together, but not as a reward, simply because I want to watch it together with you. Besides, I like your scent. Come on then. Movies wait for no one.
I'm pretty sure I have been awake for 4 straight months without showering once. Besides the times the story has forced me to sleep. And that broke the streak. She's actually staring at the... Yeah, she's actually staring at the poster for it.
Enjoy the movie magic.
That's... There's always that Devil's Advocate Association. Barely push the limits of what possible in a single scene. Oh. It's a single scene or single shot movie? How redundant. Movies hit different when you've got friends to watch them with. Maybe. Creeping by on iced coffee. Workhorses don't fall in love. What? What? The developer of this game wrote that. A human being had to write. I mean, maybe it wasn't a human that wrote it, but still. Something thought of this sentence. What do you mean? Passing philosopher. You might want to talk to someone about that. Of course, Starlight Knight has the highest rating. This movie isn't out yet. New level. Their 2D pictures make them look so much, like, different. I don't know. Like, these two don't look like they're about to fall asleep at any moment. I'm not even remotely surprised this is her favorite movie. Everyone just taking advantage of wise, though, to get movie tickets.
What's wrong? You look surprised.
I'm not. He might.
Have you ever seen a black iris?
I don't think so.
The petals are a deep black color, but when it blooms, the stamen is a vibrant yellow. Like flowers, people can surprise you in unexpected ways. Come to think of it, when we first met, I said you looked just like flower number 164 from my shop. But what do you think of me?
Won't make it awkward. Already a flower. Yeah, it is.
So that's what you think.
She liked it.
People always say the name reflects the person, and indeed, a name can influence the impression one leaves on others.
Yeah, I don't got nothing to say to that one.
Looks like my name gave you an opportunity to be clever with your answer. I'm just kidding.
Ha! You're there. I already forgot your name again. It was like Yuzaha or something. Then there's Alice. Unforeseen Great Hollow gradually devours the city. I went faced with some of the more horrifying scenes.
Are you concerned by my reaction? Do you want me to look more surprised? The movie hasn't quite reached that point yet.
Don't sound threatening. You sound very threatening right now.
Really? Perhaps it's because of my past.
Lore? Setting her cheek in her hand, propped against the armrest, seemingly lost thought, a subtle, sweet, fragrant wafts over, carrying with it the essence of days gone by. We've known about each other's secret identities for quite a while. I let
This isn't a fissure. It's breathing. It's alive! Turn off the flashlight, now! It's reacting to the light. Careful. Hold my hand and don't look down.
is she gonna be scared of heights? Alice is still there. Oh yeah, wait, Wise probably hasn't ever watched this. Comfort them.
Are you worried about that girl?
Try to comfort the girl, but her condition doesn't improve seeing this. Orchidea quickly comes over her gentle, comforting works. Once the girl calms down, and shortly after, turns
Don't
warm.
worry, she's all right now.
Don't whisper to me.
No, it was nothing.
Was it
Honestly, it's
Yuzuha?
thanks to you for
Because she's not
noticing someone suffering and offering
here
to help.
anymore, I don't think. Which would be strange, because she's shown to
Also,
to be
don't push yourself
like
if it's
scaring
too
people in
scary.
her
Okay?
trailer. In the 2.0 trailer, anyway.
Lying won't do, you know. It looks like this kind of movie isn't your thing,
Yeah.
Wise. Don't worry about it. We all have our weaknesses.
I'm glad that's actually coming up. So I'm assuming if you play as Belle, line would be different since Belle likes thrillers. It's more of a disaster film rather than a typical filler. Filler? Thriller. The ending freezes on a white flower blooming among the ruins, sweeping away the dark tone that's built up through the film.
That was very interesting. I really enjoyed the movie you chose.
It's like fucking yourself some thrillers don't really don't use a
There
hustle.
are more
I think
similarities
that's her
than you
name.
might think. Sure. The main characters in these films are always resilient. No matter the challenges or dangers they face, they never lose hope.
So intense.
Just like a flower growing from a crack in the stone. So beautiful and incredibly precious. Isn't that how New Eridu was built? Everyone's as fragile as a flower and just as beautiful. Dew Gardening has always provided such customers with flowers. And you're one of its most important patrons.
I helped you improve your revenue. Don't talk to me like that unless it takes place before we were the temporary manager of it.
The main character kept watch over the makeshift camp and offered refuge to the lost survivors. Such determination feels so small when faced with the hollows, like the morning dew beneath the scorching sun. Yet, it's filled with hope like the new moon emerging in the evening light. Disasters often give birth to new life. But if I had a choice, I wouldn't want it to happen like this. You picked a great movie. Thanks.
You know, that was pretty good. And it didn't make me uncomfortable like Coffee Mate. Say the plot. Yes. The details. One being admired. Well, hold on a second. My nose is running. You got me all flustered, apparently. Huh? Huh. If I was playing as Belly, would be a lot more interested. Not at all. I will walk. So hop and skip away. Can't stop yawning. What is? But also secretive. How is a scent secretive? How do you make a scent secretive? Do I have to like burn it twice to get that specific secret scent out of it? Because I'm assuming you gave me an instance. Alan begins preparing the shop for business. He's quite the mischievous one. Older women tend to be, apparently. Alright. So, no, you're the last person I was expecting.
What are you gonna see this time?
This one's number 41 on the top 100 thriller movie marathon challenge. My mind was completely blown. It was awesome. If it's number 41, do you mean like ranked 41 or it was the 41 one you've watched? Or 41st? Why did I say 41? 41st one you watched. Such a great looking lead on the cover, and then they're just gone. I demand a refund. Buddy, you're complaining about things that don't matter. Yeah, level up again. I'm never going to use any of these, but I have so many of them. I have difficulties. Double sweetness review, a star much missed, a star much missed, double sweetness review. Cinema's first pack. I'm honestly tempted to see what. Hold on, there's like 6 days. 6 days. Okay. Yeah, I'll do Coco first. I'm interested by a character that we haven't really gotten too much of.
So many people. I think I'm gonna pass out.
That's what she sounds like. Not what I was expecting. I her whole aesthetic confused me. She has highlighter neon green highlights. Either that's heavy circles from lack of sleep or a strange aesthetic choice. She's wearing a collar. Her apron's not on all the way. And her uniform only fits her because the green. She has piercings. She has a piercing here. So you're telling me when you take that uniform off, you got like the gothic aesthetic or something? It's Coco.
Excuse me. Are you Coco from Richard T. Milk?
Do you know me?
I mean, I guess there's like,
Yeah,
like,
we've met before. But I guess that's beside the point. Are you here to watch a movie?
Could it be someone like a movie buff? Speaking of which, I think I've seen them running around Lumina
you're
Square
talking
before.
out loud.
They were being followed by some sketchy-looking people.
You're thinking out loud.
This person looks very mini-tarable. They must be a really, really nice person. Let me explain what happened. We had extra movie tickets at the shop from the promo sale earlier. I didn't want them to go to waste, so I came to the cinema. I even did some research beforehand. But
Her
once
voice
I
is
got here, my mind
interesting.
just blanked. I can't remember what movie I was supposed to watch. So anyway, please help me out, movie buff.
Calling me that?
I'm just a movie fan, but I can help you find the movie you wanted to watch. Do you still remember what kind of movie it was?
Yeah. If I had to describe it, it's like a hot drink. Full sugar. It tastes smooth and gentle, making you feel like you're floating in the air. Oh, and with a hint of minty freshness and
Can't
marshmallow sweetness.
use tea flavors to describe a movie. It's like if I tried it's like if I tried to describe The Shining as bitter and mellow with a hint of despair. I don't know. You're sure you're talking about a movie?
Are you describing a movie?
Oh, and blackberries. A surprising twist, but I really like it too.
Warm, minty, marshmallows, and blackberries. I think these are related to the
You're
colors of the
smarter
movie
than I
poster
am,
and the
Wise.
emotions you felt. I got it.
Dude, it
It's a
is your
hero
name
journey.
anyway.
My memory's coming back. That must be the one. I knew I could count on you, movie buff.
Stop calling me that.
Your descriptions. Why is this movie starting to make me hungry?
Why don't we watch it together? I've still got extra tickets.
Sure, Coco.
Sounds good to me.
I never noticed she's wearing a skirt. I passed by the tea milk place so many times I never noticed Coco was wearing a skirt. That makes her look so much younger. She's actually like a teenager working a part-time job, even though I think she's an adult. There's a movie with T-Milk as the MC. Coco would surely come watch it. Too bad there isn't. So let's pick out movies that taste like T-Milk. I stake my reputation as a video store manager on that Coco will love. Oh god, this is a bit. This is amazing. Movie hero can't be wrong. I believe in you. Just don't fall asleep. That reminds me of something, and I don't know what. Oh, is anyone special in here this time? Use Alice. Oh, there's a guy from Tops. Team. Is she like addicted to it or something?
What's wrong with that? One of our regulars often shares her favorite movies with me. She said she really enjoyed this one.
Ellen? No. Nicole? Belle?
Always orders my favorite tea milk, so I'm sure I'll like this movie as well.
Who was it that we went see? No, Caesar doesn't have time. Lucy? No. Who was it that we went to the T-Milk store and ordered, like, I'm probably thinking too much.
It was probably the flavor. The poster looked like a full sugar mint tea milk.
See why you chose your job. Why did my stomach just make the sound of a Star Wars blaster?
Sorry, you misunderstood. Full sugar means the movie is cheerful, and mint refers to the movie's fresh color palette.
Wise is barely older than 20, and I feel like me and him are sharing the same thought that we're too old to understand this lingo.
Let me think. For example, the movie Family would be the flavor of coffee caramel tea milk.
Like me and using video game references to describe everything. So Final Punch would probably be like, that sounds disgusting. Nitro Fuel Team, that is like, that sounds horrible.
Exactly! Amazing! I knew you'd get it right away.
To be young again.
By the way, would you like some tea milk? I brought 2 cups of our signature drink, though I'm not sure you'll like it.
What's the signature today, Coco?
Then let's enjoy the drinks and movie together.
William stumbles into a mysterious wonderland. With the help of 3 good friends, their adventure begins. The plot's not very original, but the film is full of childlike innocence and hope. Coco would probably like this. Speaking of which,
I ran out of tea milk way sooner than I expected. I think I'm gonna pass out.
are you like Ellen and require constant energy to stay alive? Higher tea milk.
Not at all. I just needed to replenish some sugar. Besides, the tea milk they sell here isn't even full sugar.
Have you ever thought about water?
If I'd known I was going to cause you trouble, I'd have brought a couple more drinks.
Speaking of water, I let me drink this water with mysterious floating particles.
In a fairy tale wonderland, an adventure
Ooh,
waits.
that actually looks good.
Yeah, right. Even kids wouldn't fall for that kind of anymore.
You are mistaken.
That was me, just another boring adult, unable to believe fairy tales and all that happily ever after stuff. Until I came here.
Coco gonna start just flirting with us like everyone else.
Fairy tales are real. Dreamland adventures do exist.
Yeah, in your dreams.
And that's the kind of story I'm going to write. Stories that bring children hope and happiness.
Mm-hmm. Dreamlike scenes keep coming one after another, and before you know it, you've been watching for quite a while. This movie seems to be much longer than just as you're starting to feel thirsty, your foot takes a paper bag. It's a tea milk. I completely forgot to drink it, but didn't. You not only completely forgot to drink it, but you didn't even think about when Coco was busy earlier. Yes, hello. So she keeps switching her 30 lock up. Under your team. Want some? She squeaked like a. Oh, I'm not gonna say that. That sounds a little gross. Indirect kiss? What do you think, Coco?
It's not mint, it's matcha, and with extra milk. As for the sugar... Oh, sorry. I accidentally described the movie using drinks again.
You sound familiar. Why does everyone I hear nowadays sound familiar? I'm on the internet too much. It's a full sugar movie.
Totally get it. Some customers say full sugar is for kids, but many adults prefer it too.
I don't have the dental structure to
That satisfied look on customers'
drink
faces
something
when
that
they drink the
sugary.
full sugar tea milk. Just watching them makes me even happier than drinking it myself. Thank you. Not many people compliment me.
I don't know, the neon green hair is a bold move. Because it matches your eyes.
Wasn't mint. Milk matcha flavor is pretty great too.
You sound like you're on T-Milk. That's right.
Blend was completely different from the beginning. It was a bit like condensed milk, with a hint of red bean in there too. It was a delicious movie.
Go home and get some sleep, girl. You need it. Hello. Oh. He's actually pretty small. Hold on. Who's the shortest character I can play as? Wait, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Juice box. Imagine her without the heels. See the piece so small. Pussy is tiny. What about Sukaku? Once again, those shoes he got on. Cole's actually pretty tall, ignoring the platforms. Miyabi is also like short without her ears, but eh, she wouldn't be that much smaller than her without her ears or the heels. Alright. Now, big lady. Oh my goodness. Otherwise, this is so fun to me comparing heights. Yep, just float, Rena. Just float around. You don't have better things to do. Alright, where's my boy? There's my boy. Alright, you want me to take you back to work, I'm guessing? Pencil, hey, like you have, that's mean. Doesn't seem like a wise coded event. I guess so. Understood. Her? Huh? Secret recipe. Okay. Smell. Spicy. What do you sell this? Is this chemical warfare? Um, Tempted to ask that 'cause that seems like a really important question. It's really sweet though that she gets be the number 1 customer of random play, in my opinion. And then Armas in school, like
What
his
are you gonna see this time?
he's why stop giving a bit too much for me. I feel like Bell gives it a 5-star rating. Or maybe like less because it's inaccurate to hollows. I don't know. Girl wasn't bad. Last flight. Isn't this about a plane and its last flight?
The story begins.
You need to change seating positions. Oh, I'm glad I pressed W instead, or that would have been embarrassing. Ow, there's something prickly all over my mouse pad. I don't know what it is. Ow! 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 I don't know what it is, but it is very prickly, and I don't like it. Oh, my combo! My super awesome ultimate combo! The wombo combo!
Didn't see that coming.
I didn't get freaking distracted by whatever is stabbing me on my mouse pad! These words
I can't believe it's over.
bashing my mouse pad against something really hard. Sorry for wasting a thought, but and I've also flipped it. Ow. No, it's not as prickly. This is like this is what I deserve. Alright, let's see if I can't get a perfect combo. What is in my mouse? It literally feels like tiny little needles. I think my mouse pad's falling. Yeah, it's falling apart. It's the okay.
The story begins.
Oh, explosion? Oh. I'm so bad at this. Okay, hold on, I need to focus. I knew it was coming.
I can't believe it's over.
Yeah, okay, check. I might do Ambi first. Movie tickets, since we're in time for this promotion, we should buy Ambi to watch to our heart's content. Wise, you are a good friend. Is she gonna show up in her S rank outfit or her normal? Her normal. Yay! Would want to miss it. He's been living at the cinema lately, aside from sleep. There, see, this increase the odds of seeing it by at least 35.5%. Lord, the more you watch now, the less you'll need to watch later. The more you watch, the more you get out of the promotion. She said she wanted me to make the most out of the opportunity. All body. Ah, that one. The one where the guy gets replaced by the Bang Boo, right? Or he like possesses a bamboo or something. Why is there zippers on your back? I have never noticed that. All I look at is his back when I'm running around. Yeah. All right. I feel like it would be uncomfortable to sit with that backpack.
What would it feel like to be a bamboo?
I am accustomed to that.
You wouldn't be able to eat burgers, and the seat in front of you would always block your view at the movies.
I really want to go back and give you guys a hug.
You treat bamboo very well. Becoming one of your bamboos should be a blessing.
We have a lot of them. I don't think it has the intelligence to feel good.
When Nicole couldn't pay the rent and everyone had to survive on instant noodles, it couldn't get any plugin updates either. But whenever we have some income, Nicole always updates it first before going to buy frozen food and discounted snacks.
You guys deserve better. He does have a smile. This?
I can't tolerate such behavior. Respecting other people's movie experience is also a form of respecting the film itself.
He glares at him in silence, but he remains unfazed. Perhaps one price is intimidating us. Defense and he slinks away in defeat.
Thanks. It seems like my aura attack wasn't working on him.
What?
Aura attack. The villains in movies can make their opponents submit with just their aura.
I wasn't watching a bit too much anime lately. He cast himself as the villain.
A lot of movie villains are really charismatic. Seems like my acting needs work.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Daydreaming again, little bamboo.
What's with people and machines?
My squishy little cupcake. Oh, you're so soft. You were born to be petted and rubbed.
Is this what animals feel like? Disturbed.
Oh, no.
Poor Bob.
The comedy comes in bursts and has a really distinct style. Looks like the reviews were right after all. I'm adding this to Andy's 50 must-watch movies.
Wasn't it 40 before?
It was actually only 10 at first.
Ambi lore?
Nope. Every burger should be a must-try.
I can smell burgers. Where were you hiding it? I want a burger.
Burgers and movies are soulmates. We can split mine. Half each.
Where were you hiding it? call it your sword in the theater? It says cuts, not pulls, not rips, not tears, cuts. Well, I know it's like the most best way to do a burger, but like if it's like a fast food burger, they snap. They don't. They're really rubbery. It's like I'm eating a movie.
When paired with a burger, a movie you could watch 100 times turns into one you could watch 1,000 times without getting bored.
I can't even rewatch a movie twice without getting bored of it.
That's the secret to watching movies.
And maybe because I only watch horror movies.
That was pretty funny. You enjoyed it too, right?
No, eject the question. Eject? That's not the right.
I really liked the ending. After the main character turns back into a human, he didn't abandon the Bangbu friend who helped him. He didn't abandon the Bangbu friend who helped him, or the place that sheltered him during his days as a Bangbu.
They got the messed up line read in the freaking thing. Or is this a glitch in the game?
He might be the main character of a comedy, but he earned my respect. He was much more loyal than I was.
Don't say that about yourself. You did good enough.
It's not, but I've been running from it for so long.
And then you still haven't fully accepted your past.
Really?
Oh, he's so
I
cute.
never thought I'd actually hear such movie-like lines in real life.
You're so cute. I am a simp
Today was much more than just watching a great movie.
for women. Yep. That's getting clipped.
If life's a comedy, maybe there's not much difference between humans and Bangbu. This movie will probably be on my Andy's must-watch movies list for quite a while. Thanks for keeping me company. I hope we can come back with everyone from the Cunning Hares sometime.
Look for you next time. Maybe there's no difference. It's like a movie protagonist. Probably. I mean, there's Peter B. Parker from the Miles Morales Spider-Man movies. I guess Spider-Verse movies. Belle? I get to watch a movie with my sibling? He was in the cinema with us. Oh yeah, I'll talk to Belle.
Hey, bro!
Hey, Belle. Guess you beat me here this time.
Lost original film reels uncovered in an abandoned warehouse, now screening to promote the cinema. How could I not be quick after hearing about that?
Was that gremlin laugh?
Lost original film reels uncovered in an abandoned warehouse, now screening to promote the cinema. How could I not be quick after hearing about that?
What is that gremlin laugh?
That's the bell I know. Let's check it out today.
Let's see Invasion Next Gen.
We going to see this is how
I thought we were going to watch This Is How I Am.
This is how I am? Let me check real quick. Right. They did find both movies in the same warehouse. Whoa, the rough cut is 5 hours long? And most of the newly added scenes are just filler. Well, I bet you didn't know that the cinema version of Invasion Next Gen has a different ending. The final battle in the original script exceeded the budget. Plus, an actor had an accident at the time, since the location of the final battle at the last minute. But the rough cut preserves all the original clues and most of the story in the final battle.
Is that in the actual audio?
The final battle in the original script exceeded the budget. Plus, an actor had an accident at the time, so they changed the location of the final battle
Nope.
at the last minute.
I think my PC's having issues.
There you go again. You can't stop whenever you're talking about your favorite.
You're the same.
This Is How I Am supposedly has an entire plotline that was deleted. You'll have a completely new and different understanding of the director's narrative if you watch the rough cut.
Well, anyway, since we have plenty of time, I guess I'll humor you and watch This Is How I Am.
Huh? But if you're so excited about Invasion Next Gen, then I'm fine with watching that today.
Cool. Guess we're watching both today.
Siblings. Can I watch them with Belle? Watch the movie with Belle.
Enjoy the movie magic.
I'm so glad. Whose genre she like? Even if it's a thriller, I think I can handle it, right? So Wise wants to watch. I already forgot. This Is Who I Am, which we don't have available. So I guess we are watching Invasion Next Gen. Sibling bonding. I'm gonna avoid the jokes everyone's already made 1,000 times.
You think so? Great. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, I was worried this movie might be a bit much for you. After all, it's our top pick for customers who want to scream their lungs out.
Refuse to leave your mind. Invasion Next Gen. Hold on. Alright. Need something to completely miss you. Don't even worry. My dog was trying to chew on my pillow or something. So I do some of that. Not very hard. I'm not trying to hurt the dog, but I completely missed She like stretched over the edge of the bed to see if something fell on the floor. It just looked really amazing, like a really stretched dog in the darkness. Oh, that's a lot of words. I literally could not finish reading that.
Wise, are you okay?
I don't feel so good.
Is it really that bad? Need me to step out with you?
And history says they were siblings.
I was really into the movie and totally forgot to warn you about that ethereal cutting someone in half scene.
Siblings, am I right? Just kidding.
Wise, you scared the heck out of me. I was just thinking, if I'd known this movie would mess with you that much, we should have just watched some art house film instead.
Okay, Wise isn't that bland.
But since you're still cracking jokes, I guess you're doing okay. That's a relief. Anyway, I'll remember this. You'd better hand over this month's allowance as compensation.
That's robbery.
Well, your actions have consequences, you know. Just like those humans in the movie.
Why do you say that like you're not a human? Well, I guess they do have some strange powers as siblings, but...
We can't hold this neighborhood anymore. Take the survivors to safety. I'm heading to support the front line.
Ethereals are pouring out from the hollow! You don't have enough ammo, Captain!
And we make do with what we've got. We must secure the inner perimeter. Get everyone to safety and come back with supplies. Move it!
Okay, stream's still working good. Ignoring the 372 dropped frames.
Wow, that's my bro. You have seen a lot of movies after all.
So what they changed in the final cut?
You're exactly right. The theatrical release never revealed that the rescue team captain was one of the people who caused the whole disaster. Now that I think about it, the actor playing the rescue team captain was only credited in this single movie. He's definitely using a stage name. I can't believe this movie contained such a huge reveal.
Was it Bringer?
I'm so glad we watched this version. Thanks for picking this movie today, Wise. I know you never watched the original theatrical version, but now that you know the difference, which version of the rescue captain do you like better? Seems like the movie earned a thumbs up. I knew you'd appreciate the more complex characters.
Uh-huh.
That twist was kind of mind-boggling at first, but I think this version is pretty solid. The director probably cut the part about the rescue captain to make the movie more marketable. After all, nobody wants to see a hero with a dark side. But in the rough cut version, the way the director laid it out still felt kind of hopeful in a way. He had done something unforgivable in the audience's eyes, But within the world of the movie, no one knew what he did, and he could have just walked away from it all. And that's what the rest of the survivors did. They bailed. But he chose the harder path of taking responsibility. Maybe that's part of why we get to live peacefully in New Eridu today. What's with the worried look? You're staring at me like I just said something strange. Chill, I'm fine. All right, the movie's over. Let's get ready to go. I never thought we'd talk this much about a scary movie. But for your sanity, maybe we should skip movies like this for a while.
The essence of the essence of the movie is humans overcoming their fears and facing real crisis. And hey, congrats on conquering your fears too, bro. And his story says they were siblings. I couldn't resist making a joke. Same old jokes
What are
everyone's
you gonna see
made,
this time?
even though they literally are siblings. It's one more. I hit a hamster cage. Whoa, whoa. Alright. One third action, one third horror, and one third pure adrenaline. Huh? They managed to squeeze a plot twist from just 3 seconds of extra footage. Hey, Siren friend down in front. He's sure you're gonna be okay. Harris, by the time it ended. Worry, worry.
Hope
Who's
you
in here?
enjoyed it.
No one. Talk the bell. Hello, sister. My back hasn't been good in a couple of years. Notice that there's still some time for the next movie starts, Philly. I have gone to kill some time. He's stalking our sister? Yep. Little sister's always a better luck than me. Little sister. I thought they were twins. Gonna be honest, why is you're picking the worst? They'll never see me coming. Trying this. Serious scheming. Why? Well, is there about to be a meta gaming moment here? You're breaking the fourth wall? Yep. Just why does this route feel strangely familiar? She's doing her daily. What pants? You're wearing shorts. Daily to ban. Daily line. Is that Venus? We have won. We have won. We have won. No, oh yeah, Venus. Yes. Thanks. Goodbye. Oh, oh man. Yes. 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 Finally. Who was that? That's not Venus. We don't even got the same hair color. Get out of the closet! Don't go munching on my clothes. That's not Venus. Who is that? What happened to the mature lady? What? 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 I don't really like her anymore.
What are you gonna see this time? Hope you enjoyed it.
There you are. Perfect timing.
I'll be back in just a second, chat. Like, I actually don't even know any point in the game where we hear Venus's voice. I'm back, chat.
I've never seen you wearing that before. It looks nice on you.
Of course, I picked it just for today. Actually, I've had it for ages, but totally forgot it was in my closet. I was still struggling to pick what to wear yesterday when it suddenly hit me. I still have this. Not sure if I've put on a little weight lately, though.
Looks
Be
great.
honest now, does this look a little snug?
Not at all. It looks great on you.
It does look really good.
Really?
It's actually
Great.
really unique
Looks like
design.
I'm not so bad at fashion after all.
They made Venus go from random NPC to like recognizable
Oh,
NPC
and my
really quickly.
handbag. Does it go well with the outfit? I spent ages at the flea market before I found it. It matches my vibe perfectly, and it was
Of
super
course, you're
cheap.
a
What a
thrifter.
steal! The whole outfit and bag
This
together
sounds
only cost
really
me...
like
Wait, why am I telling everyone how cheap they were the first time I've ever worn them? Please, forget everything I said about the prices.
Venus. It's fine. You're broke. We get it, girl. Venus, best girl.
No problem. I already forgot. Speaking of shopping... Now I feel like I should have dressed up too.
Oh? Thinking about shopping for some new clothes? Take me with you next time.
Can Venus be a playable character? Oyo.
I can give you
Oyo,
some
please.
suggestions. As you can see, I happen to have pretty good taste when it comes to fashion.
I think Wisely's pretty dapper.
Great. Next time I'll be sure to invite you. I'd appreciate some fashion advice.
All right, it's a deal. So, what's our plan for today? Any movies you're interested?
Didn't you say yesterday that you would take care of picking the movies?
Yes, I did say that. But, I didn't have any good ideas, though. My original plan was to just leave all the planning to you, and I'd take care of the money.
Hold on. Why don't you let me pay instead? I don't want you to have to work harder to make up for it.
Hey, no talking about work here. All right, let's head inside.
Yeah, her design's still really good. I like the simplistic, like modest
What are
girl,
you gonna
but
say
I like
this time?
this. I like that 2D animation. 2D anime girl. I want to do Caesar first. Right? Why doesn't? I guess he technically does live in the city, just a really small like part of it. The growing cows was perfect time to unwind it. Immediately make her all wow. Is Billy gonna show up? I was expecting to see Billy in here since it's got Monica in it. Caesar King, my queen. My queen, Caesar King. Just don't crush my arm or something, please.
Me too. Wait. You're not just saying that because you think I'd be embarrassed, are you? Don't worry. I won't hide anything from my bestie.
I don't like that I just got friend zoned, but it's alright. I'll take bestie status. No, I have to redo it. I didn't want to be all flirty with Caesar, though. Caesar's like,
Oh, was that you just now? Is your throat okay? Let me grab you some water.
you are too good for this world, Caesar.
It finished before I even realized. Just like all the other films. Oh, if only these moments could last forever. I don't know how
I'm
to say
interested if
goodbye
I
to
could
you.
have snuggled with
I
Caesar.
just can't.
Then don't.
Why am I thinking about that?
For the rest of our
Is it
lives.
a dating sim? Oh, Caesar gets away, but I'm gonna be screwed because I'm not gonna be able to resist pulling for her. These kinds of stories.
Thanks, Proxy. I'm fine. That felt worse than having nitro fuel poured in my eyes.
Why? What did Bernice do to you?
You city folks really know how to mess someone up with a movie. Oh, what a great movie! And after having a good cry, I feel so refreshed and energized. I've always been the type to just let it out. After all the different types of movies I've seen, romances are always the one that get the most tears out of me. But it doesn't matter if it's a comedy or a tragedy. They all hit differently.
Ding, ding.
What do I think about it? Well, in movies and comics, couples always go shopping, watch movies, go on rides together.
Nice, you flirt.
Huh? Oh, I guess a special someone is a kind of friend too. They pretty much do the same stuff as friends.
I'm redoing this.
Even though my eyes were all blurred with tears, nothing. But it felt like it ended a little too fast. Would have been nice if we got a glimpse of their life afterward. Sorry I used up all your tissues. Again.
Oh yeah, the reference. That's the reference to the trust event. I'm redoing it. Either. Hold on. This telling me she just left? Running it back.
What
Hold
are you gonna see this time?
on. Where should you get like? Let's test that out.
Wait. Don't worry.
No, give us. You're, you're pushing it so heavily. Just
Sorry. I got
give it
completely absorbed in the movie and
to
didn't
us.
notice how packed the theater seats are. Oh, that's good. It's starting to kind of feel warm in
Take
here.
your jacket off.
Maybe I should scoot over a bit so we're not super close.
It finished before I even realized.
Thanks, Proxy. I'm fine. Oh, what a... I've always been the type to just let... After all the different... But it doesn't matter. What do I think about it? Huh? Oh,
Sorry, Caesar.
even though my eye... but it felt like it ended... Sorry.
They're just like not a Caesar after event. No, I don't think so.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Unless I mess it up, I only get one chance.
Enjoy the movie magic.
Membership level 13. I probably did not. So I got my friends. You're crawling eye. Where's Billy at? I didn't actually expect Bell to give it a high rating. I wonder who the last two characters. Moss is gonna hit me with some crazy philosophy, isn't he? Undo originality. Bring it up. There's a restart button.
As expected of you, always so thoughtful.
Shopping. Shopping.
But don't worry, I don't normally cry during movies.
I got my tasty particle water, so I'm fine.
To see me cry?
No.
Are you okay?
Why? Why are his eyes so cat-like? Then again, I'm pretty sure he was. Uh, Originally was compared to a cat at one point, so.
Wow. No wonder the reviews have been raving about this movie. It's actually pretty touching.
Guide. Love that crunchy screenshot.
If it makes you cry, you can tell me. I'm not gonna make fun of you or anything.
My dog has just tucked herself into the corner of the room.
It's just a movie.
No.
I don't need any special flights, Joseph. All I want is for you to be safe. Please don't go, okay?
Don't you trust your fiance? Just wait. I'll bring back some stars for you to see.
Don't fly into space with a plane. That's not a smart idea.
No, I do. But I've seen accidents. I've seen you spiraling right in front of me. Joseph, please don't go.
One keeps putting on her wedding ring to travel back to that morning, but every time she fails to stop the tragedy. Over and over again. I wish I was playing a spell now. Every time.
Don't worry, I wasn't secretly crying or anything. But you, on the other hand.
He's never
I
changed.
see. You didn't cry either.
What did they tell this man when he was in the booth? Bros.
Let me tell you a secret. The reason I wanted to watch this movie in the first place was actually because of its title. Don't you think both the words last and flight suit me perfectly?
More or less, yeah.
Just kidding. Don't take it seriously. But honestly, I would never do what the male lead did. So reckless with his own life, needing his partner to save him over and over again. Oops, did that sound a bit arrogant? Anyway, I'm really glad we watched this movie together. Despite the plot issues, I still had a great time watching this movie. Even though it's a romance movie, there were some surprisingly deep thoughts on life, too. Though, honestly, it probably felt that way because I was watching it with you.
Let's see.
Enjoy
I'll,
the movie magic.
I'll do Venus now, mainly because I have to unlock the last couple of things. So, as much as I want to save Venus for last. Venus time. Title. Film Festival Special Judge. Oh, I've already claimed this. It ends at 15. It's what you call a cute puppy. It says it's wholesome. I'm so glad they chose Venus. I'm so glad. Isn't that right? You over there.
That's right, but she's not really a puppy anymore. Pika's actually quite big now. When she's fully stretched out, she can take up most of my bed.
It has truly passed.
When I adopted her from the shelter, she was just a tiny little thing, but she's always been well behaved. Not only does she not guard her food, but she even shares her treats with her other family members.
Mhm. I'm so glad I did your quest line and actually read most of it. I don't remember it too well, but
I did give her some training, but really, Pika just has a kind and gentle nature. You know, pet ownership is a two-way street. We may raise our pets, but our pets help raise us, too.
I don't know
I
about
want
that
my
one.
kids to grow up with an influence like Pika, and Mochi and Empire, too.
Does she actually have kids, or is she talking about her pets?
Kids who love animals all turn out good, don't you think? Hmm. Uh, Sorry, we were talking about puppies and I totally went off topic. I don't know why, but when I talk to you, I always end up thinking about the distant future. Anyway, the movie's about to start. Let's watch.
Wow. Puppy, the small but yet larger puppy, and then into big dog.
When I pulled you out of that fissure, you were so scared that you wouldn't even touch a can of food.
This is Zero. These like 3D renders for these like Reef movie cinematics are so good.
Who would have guessed I'd be counting on you so soon? Here, take the leash. This time, it's your turn to lead the way.
Oh, now I just barked on stream. That's the part. Why is everyone?
Yeah, I really can't stand these kinds of scenes. I know it's all just acting, but even then, the little pup is trying so hard.
The dog believes it for the most part. Aww. Yeah.
Thank you.
Where the memes of wives was just like, she smiled. She smiled right at the end.
The movie was a real tearjerker. Seeing that dog reminded me of when Pika was a little puppy. I'll bring Pika out to play sometime. I can tell you're someone who loves animals too. Mochi is really shy, so I don't think I can bring her out. But I have a solution. If it's not too much trouble,
Yes.
maybe you
Yes.
could come over to my
Yes.
place and see them.
Yes. 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 Yes.
I'll actually be
Yes.
going away for a while soon, and
No.
I've been worried
No.
about what to do with my
No.
3 little ones while
No.
I'm gone.
No.
I've been looking for someone to help me fill up their food and water while I'm away.
Yes.
I was going to ask my mom for help, but she said she's afraid of big dogs and allergic to cats. So, the film was shot really well, and the ending was perfect. Neither the person nor the pup let the other down. It was such a beautiful story.
It's really a legendary team. Yeah. Why? Hold on. Hold on. I worked hard for that. I, 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 I worked hard for that card. Do you know how many? I still have 2 people left to talk to. Hold on. Venus. This was worth it. This was where Venus, you're amazing. Got a similar star charm to her necklace and bracelet. That alone makes it worth treasuring. It's actually the exact same bracelet she's wearing. This makes it worth it. I need to readjust some things. That made this entire journey worth it. I'll press R again because that used to be the camera button. Well, there's my username and UID on full display for anyone. Asking out. Wait, only heart? The only man is Harumasu. That seems a little unfair to him. Uh, Dog's good, Ethereal's bad. Astra? I just love that, like, both proxies, like, they like Vivian, but they know that she's, like, way over the top.
Come back
Alright,
soon.
I will return later. I didn't think I would spend most of my time doing one event, and it was worth it just for Venus. Oh, the radiance! The radiance! Oh yeah, Deadly Assault. I completely forgot about that. Who's even in it? Rather not do you until I have Yu Xuan built up better along with the panda guy. You'll be fine to do, and I hate you so much. Mainly because I have Soldier 11 and that's it. I don't do good with Soldier 11. Alright, what to do next? I also just noticed my dailies reset in 48 minutes. Okay. Uh, good stories. No matter how small or big, always make me feel good at the end of it. Chunky cat always make me feel good at the end of it. Hello, Coco. You've nothing to say to me, despite the fact you were clearly crushing on Wise. Disgusting that you fiend over a child. What's that? I'm not gonna question. So all things considered, should that theater not technically be connected to the mall? I'm getting sleepy. Hold on. Aren't you two the people that were like acting as NPCs in that one little side quest? Mickey Cat? Holy flame. That sun is bright and reflective. Oh, cat. Oh, I think I'm right here. I can finish this actually. Well, I'm not doing it anymore. Alright. Well, I guess just because it'll give me a little refresh before I dive into hopefully the last bit of the first chapter 2.0. I'm gonna do the I have to wait 43 minutes. I haven't done this yet, so. Really, this doesn't take me 43 minutes, right? No, I think we're...
Step back. Let me handle it.
Oh, I just have to do it.
Cycle of yin and yang. Allow me, Suzu.
Last rank clear, so it doesn't really matter. Why is it giving fire though? It's just for next banner. I don't doubt it, but also like it could just be they chose to do fire. I don't know. They would tend to save though. I'm gonna save. I have both these characters, so I have 76. How did I get 76? When did I acquire 76? I don't have any standard pulls, but I'm very close. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Alright, time to do the main story. Oh, whoa.
Shifu, are you alright?
Good
I'm
art.
fine.
Good
There's
art.
no need to
Good
worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunkui's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunkui's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Where is Eric? He's over there.
Please, don't abandon us.
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight.
I mean, you got like
Yishuan,
5.
the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunkui's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
It's supposed to be nighttime. Poor Shiwen. Sadly, he's not ever going to be a playable character, so like. Enter battle. I can worry about upgrading the temple later. Despite that being included in 2.0 stuff, and that's the title of the stream is 2.0 stuff. Ooh. There is very nice. Verb. I like bird.
Soar with the wind. Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might...
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Where?
Soar with the wind.
Eric?
Let's make this quick. What a move.
What am I doing? Oh.
Well done.
That gave me a scare!
With the wind.
Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Excuse me?
Looks like there's someone over there.
That is an interesting puzzle. I like that. Or open sesame.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma.
Did we?
Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
Soar with the
The person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda wanna see it for myself.
That's just a guy. I fought some of these before. Yeah,
Is this the danger they were talking about?
I'm just gonna ignore and
Coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
yeah.
Why are there more and more of them?
Let's get still.
I must be...
What exactly are the Exaltists planning?
To the side.
Looks like they're setting up some...
I didn't have to waste.
It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
It's so much louder.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere.
These obstacles. I believe we can remove them using the disintegration technique.
Drop it. Oh,
Let me give it a try.
where you going, dog? Oh. Alloy.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
people.
What a nuisance.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it. It's here.
This
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has
Yay.
been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
in a while, Fairy.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltus placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here. Seems to have dissipated.
To the skies!
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We need to...
Doesn't look like any of the exaltists are around.
Ow, ow.
Go. Are they off preparing for the creators' gathering? Or was it a feast?
Refinement.
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's
I
Refinement.
think we can go that way. Everyone watch out!
All of that sound or something.
An opening. Let's get still. Release. Shift.
Trigger the back attack.
Over there.
And
To the skies.
These are... experiment logs on the medicine? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma? Wait,
oh,
those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects?
it's a little.
So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into
Wise, I got your vid just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large... I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time... Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave...
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation
Does
and ensure
Dios have a
everyone's safety.
phone?
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those exaltist creeps what they deserve.
Well, I guess their faces, like Bangu faces, their little screens.
That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate.
To the skies.
I'll guide them out of the hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a keycard attached to that lab report. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exalted Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
No, I'm just saying. That's just...
I didn't know that fact about them.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
I don't think that's fun.
Don't get careless. Out of the way.
Why not have it now?
Allow me. Allow me.
Let's see if I have the special health. No, I don't. I'm just gonna hold.
Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility. Its power circuit is nearby.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Alright, power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltus base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
I know. Just trying to do something. Alright. That isn't it. These look like themselves.
This device looks a little strange.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished.
So is it a
Anyway,
natural
what's this weird
occurrence
thing
or
for?
not? Suspicious miasma device. So is this like generate miasma or something? I'm guessing, or like boost it, harvest it, or something. I don't know.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to...
You're right. Maybe the Exaltus are using this to control the miasma. But now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltus first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltus fooled?
Probably countless. They are a cult.
Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Really fight that one boss. This is a lot of enemies.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Who's Eric here? That's not Eric, actually. This is where the boss fight is. I don't recognize it. I've had to do some of the weekly boss attempts to unlock each one's outfits. It looks a little different, though. That's for sure. Cinematic, yeah.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
Like, sacrifice, like, here. Yes. That was quick. We're just straight in. Surprise me.
Liberate form and spirit.
Uh-oh. Did it just heal?
Tell your creator
You Grace Summit, stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the end for you!
Shifu!
Mishu, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You
stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path.
Using her power properly.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
With your double wing, doesn't work. Yep, we're big old gun ammo.
Let's get still.
Oh my goodness. That's not really doing that much more damage. Hello? Hi? I'm... Oh, hang on.
Obliterate form and spirit.
I tried.
Evil shall be purged.
Evil shall be purged.
You got to do all of these. You're fighting really for 12. Or it's like... all preceptors or whatever. I don't remember what the word was. That was an ethereal in the end.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer.
Back to back.
No one will
So
fall victim
that's
to their lies again.
beautiful.
Eric,
So
how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcellumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help,
Lord,
our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Guys, chill out.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
Threaten.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone, let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunque's summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We
Just when I
can't
was
let our
starting to
guard
think
down.
he was such a
The
serious
Exaltists had
character,
their
he
roots
does
deep here.
that.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu was right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunque Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better
Still
support
don't
my
trust
employees.
Ian.
It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunque Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunque Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunque Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word.
Don't.
I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunque Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device,
I
we
don't
might
trust the
finally
mayor
get a
either.
lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Season
Yeah,
2,
right now,
Zenless
we
Zone
just have to
Zero.
follow the trail
Let's
slowly
start
from here.
that.
Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Waifei Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Waifei Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, We still have to investigate the Exaltists
And my
and get to the
throat.
bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth.
Oh, no.
All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
No.
My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it. The plan can proceed.
Something tells me that's not very good. Something tells me, hey, you guys, ready? Something tells me that's not very good. Good to know that the miasma can replicate things like that. Blue bucks. Swabian Temple side mission. I can finally complete it now. So I literally had to complete the story to do this side mission. We finally got, nope, we get a sign. Oh, some tiny little Oh. Oh. Now, why add the ladder? Bamboo charging station. They ever gonna finish their construction? Whoa.
Ishwan Shifu, this is my father. I brought him here as soon as he got back to Waifei Peninsula. I dare say that there's no one in Waifei who knows more about the Tide Fair than my dad. If you've got any questions, ask away.
I look forward to hearing your insights, Mr. Moi. I wanted to ask about the sigil on this sky letter.
Ah, you must be Ishin Shufu, right? Sorry, you're asking the wrong person here. I don't know anything about sky letters and whatnot. I just heard that after 11 years, Sweebian Temple had mystics again and figured I'd come have a look.
Is that so? Tell me, what are your initial impressions?
It's not the same. Not the same at all.
Not the same? What are you talking about?
The Tide Fair. It's just a distant memory to me now. I'm old and don't remember what happened 11 years ago. You should ask someone else.
Wait, what's going on, Dad? That's not what you said at home. You used to go on about the Tide Fair all the time.
Did I? I don't remember that.
What do you mean?
We even have the sky letter my brother left behind.
I said I don't remember.
No need to be upset, sir. Whether you remember or not, it's all part of Swabian Temple's fate. We won't force it.
Well, I've seen all that I needed to. Let's go home.
Come on, Dad. Sorry. I didn't know he was gonna be like this. Maybe he's just in a bad mood today. Let me take him home for now. I'll contact you again if I find anything useful.
Looks like the Skyletter sigil lead isn't working out so well.
That's fine. We could always head back to Yunquay Summit and go through the older books. I'm sure we'll find something.
Oh, about what Old Mo said. What did he mean by not the same?
He's probably comparing me to the previous owner of the temple. I never met her myself, but I've always been curious about the founder of Swabian Temple and the Tide Fair. I'll tell you more about her some other time. As for that gentleman, he came to judge for himself whether Swabian Temple is worthy of continuing the Tide Fair. All we can do now is try our best and wait for fate to bring him around again.
Don't worry. We're all doing our best here.
And I couldn't ask for more than that. Let us treat this challenge as part of our training as well. Not just yours, but mine too.
Talking to. I don't want to talk to you. Let's see what I need. Oh, 10 A rank bang. Wait. You mean I literally have to own 10 or like 10, 10, like, I don't know how to explain it. Next sessions now. Finally. I read those backwards for a second. Said speak to Jufu. Hey, 20, what are you doing? Hold on. It's my bamboo. This seems rather unsafe. Spawn this poor guy into the world. Hey, little man. Bamboo recycling? Excuse me? New dailies? New dailies. Oh, 20. Astra, you can come in. Going is going. Lumina Square. Coffee shop. Why is it grayed out?
Welcome to the coffee zone.
I was taking espresso.
Please take your time to savor my creation.
And run right over here, because I want to level up Juyuan's double immersion so I can actually use her a little more. So, not what I meant to press. Let's see. So, I have you. But I want to make it double you. Like just now I gotta find them. So I think this is correct. Double range. I own 150 of them. I did not know that. Where is the new ruptured one? Not two. I like. Okay. One. I just want to go first so I get the double drops from there. I don't think that plan worked out. It's good fighting. I forgot my Miyagi's crit rate is 69%. That's fun.
My blade is already.
Nearly enough, though. First outcome? Oh, the crit.
Weakling. Where did I get my tricks to?
There we go. You need to get person information so I can have to get her to level 6. And then I will start working on the panda. And I guess I don't do this. Well, it's done. Fire's done. Now, 500. No. Looking like Vivian. A little twirl there, Vivian.
Evade. It's over.
Oh, I think I now. Probably not. But I want to get. Look, I only have 4, so. Need 20 more. Right. I still need way more. It's a wonderful problem.
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, Torpedo Vivian. Speed 20. Ow.
Leave it to me. You better not get my trick. Change is mine. No time to lose. Weakling.
Grapes. Grapes. All right. Almost.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, wait, no, that's where I meant to go.
Awaiting further
Wait.
instructions. What brings you here this time?
I can do it. Yeah, most of my money's gone. Can I get it a little 60? Yes, I can. Let me get it to this. Nah. Bonus is 22% HP. Is quite a bit. I wish it told me like how much of their sheer force ignores defense, so I know like a kind of general number I should go for. Oh, I do have attempts. Well, you see. Let's see how bad this is. Just want to kind of test the damage of my each one. I know her damage hasn't increased, but by an additional hit.
Your fate is sealed.
God. What's that? I didn't look dumb. I get it. Why?
Evil shall be purged.
Get.
Time is right. Break up the heat.
No.
You reckon?
Too slow. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Where are you? Ow, oh my god, why I just got dodged?
Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
Obliterate form and spirit.
So that one a little rough. That was a little rough. Do I have? Okay. Can I get this up to just about equal? I can't. And quick assist is always helpful, but making now. I just gotta replace you with anything, really. Besides that, nothing. It's horrible.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
The dog is in the closet again. I keep talking. Yeah, I'm not reading this. This is just explaining the new game mode. Or not. I'm gonna do that my own time, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Because I think
Ready and waiting.
did I claim
What
the
brings you here this time?
prequel? I did. Since
I can help you
she's
ward off
all
misfortune and
right,
disaster.
I can't access routine cleanup now because of. Hold on. No, can't. Alex, access it from here. No, I don't think so. Yes, I can. All right. I'm just gonna use all four if I get not even one of these. Ooh. Bad. Not bad.
Ready and waiting. What brings you here this time?
Hold on. The only problem is it doesn't have crit damage as well. We'll have to see how something. Hmm. Okay. 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 You know, it really isn't that. You gotta be kidding me. This game I swear, this game is just. The first one doesn't go into crit damage. Alright. I'll be a little more daring at the second. It's technically worse because no crit rate, so like I need the crit rate if I want to do anything. My headphones keep getting caught on something. I'm just gonna face is discarded if they don't get crit damage. Because I guess I'm just not destined to get good things. Like anything to replace this with. Basically just got rid of all the ones I just got. Of course, I'm not keeping that because I don't want 3 points into defense. My goodness,
What
I'm
brings you here this time?
about to make even dumber decisions.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich aural aroma of a tune in D minor.
Don't do it. Just do that.
Take your time and savor it.
Of course.
The
Of
joy that
course.
this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Leaving so soon.
Ready and waiting. What brings you here this time?
She really is just big
Standing
ambi.
by. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I know I'm not gonna get lucky too. That's the sad part. No, because why would I ever get lucky? Why would I ever get lucky? Why would I ever get lucky? That had such good potential too. And it is just ruined. Just if I take that off without something decent to replace it with, it is just not worth it. That adds way too much damage. So wonderful. I love being lucky. Once again, really high chance. But guess what? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah, wonderful.
I
Oh,
can
I'm
help you
rolling
ward
up
off
a 10.
misfortune and disaster.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
I'm doing 9 here.
Ah, what a perfect mix.
I bet. Right there. It has a chance. Not using that one. I'm gonna mark the rest of these. Well, okay, I might keep
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I love that I only got one.
I'll be waiting for your
Ready and waiting. I can help
I
you
love that
ward
I
off
only got
misfortune and
one.
disaster.
What do I need? Okay, it's automatically going to be better if I even get just 1 point. But I'm not going to get that 1 point. I'm going to get 2 points. I'll take it. I'm just not going to keep any of these. Especially not that crit rate one. Well, okay, this might end up being good one day. I'm willing to risk it. Definitely not. Definitely not. And speaking of things not willing to keep. Okay. I can unlock it. What do I need to replace? This one. This one also needs a replacement. It literally just needs like it quite literally needs just 1 point, and it's better than what I have. But I'm not gonna get that 1 point. No. Okay. Not that. Let's just do that.
What brings you here this time?
A mellow tune evokes
No.
100
Why
aromas.
can't I do it? Me? All right then. 2. No, I can't. I can't even do 2.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
I'm like,
Ready and waiting. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
that's as good as I'm gonna get. Like, I can technically get better. Like having HP and attack, like HP percentage, actually isn't that bad because sheer damage, I think, scales off of it. So okay, that's actually not. So basically, your crit rate will be like 50%, like a little over 50. That can be replaced for something better eventually, but right now it's not that time. Oh, that has HP percentage on. I'm gonna gamble. Come on, this one more into crit. I need one. I need like a couple of resources. Oh, I know I have some trash. But I know I have to. Just gonna randomly spot them. Well, somehow I managed to just mark one of the ether ones. I have so many of these, I doubt all of these are good. I'm not using any of them. Okay, surely that's enough to get this one to level. Just one more point into crit, and it is better. Please. Is it technically better? Yes, I think so. Hold on, let's see what our HP, fear damage. And then with that one, it's barely an increase, but our attack also barely decreases. Like this one can also be replaced, but I don't have anything good enough. As I get lucky, so like, no, I'll just split. As helpful as having that leveled up would be, I don't want to lose out on the resources. Do I? I keep it. I'm just gonna get your skills up, max out that. He's coming along, I guess. And I think that is where I call it for the night. So, yeah. And rolled out.